Waiting confirmation. There it is. Alright. Equipment check. Looking alright. Generator's looking good. So we need to get a forge and a furnace up and running pretty soon here. We need to have blades available to us. I'm thinking about my roadways being about 6 wide. That's usually what I do. So right now it's 4. I'm just going to expand it 1 in each direction here. Looks ugly, but it'll fix itself up after a little bit of time there. Panel's looking good. Alrighty. I don't have any live viewers yet, so recap for anybody catching the replay. We are working on getting together a base today. Got to get that forge up and running. Gonna need some building materials in order to do that. Building materials are going to be found in multiple places. First place that comes to mind is the we need to get some clay and sand and some bricks. Among other things, that's actually a slightly lower order of business. We need, I'm gonna stop by the looted and trashed warehouse that is just outside the military checkpoint. I would like to see what is still intact there. I believe there were some building materials there that I just ignored when I first went there. And here we've got respawns. Of course we do. I was expecting this. Hey there, Ariel, how you doing? Yep, we are, got lots of live ahead of us today. Today we are getting together some building materials and we're going to build our primary base in Louisville. Noisemaker has been here this whole time. Forgot about that. Wasn't expecting to have to use this again so soon. Suppose I should keep in mind that this is a military checkpoint, so the respawns are always going to be elevated, to say the least. Alrighty. We'll see how long that lasts. Ideally, I won't have to fight my way back through this checkpoint for a while. But there is a warehouse full of building materials just right down here, so if I don't make use of that while I can, then I'm doing myself a disservice if I start building the base without it. There's also a several pallets of bricks in a construction site on the way back towards West Point. I'm not going to go all the way back to West Point. Alright. Well, there's the warehouse. It's going to be beyond all that there in that parking lot. That's the warehouse there, but the bricks are a little further back. I think it's new as of 42.10 or 11. I actually think it's 11, 42.11. If you right-click on a pallet of bricks, you will be able to take the bricks from them and get 30 bricks. Long overdue. In fact, I even marked it on the map where it was. There it is. Just a little further down. Now there's also going to be a bunch of clay deposits down there. And if I want to make use of the bricks, I'm going to need to use clay and sand to mix up some buckets of plaster powder. Or clay cement, as it were. Alright, here's the bricks I was talking about. And here, I marked that there were 90. There's more than 90 there. That's 4 pallets. It's 120. Alright, there'd be 120 bricks. Could do worse than to take a few steel sheets and planks, maybe. We don't have a lot more room left in that trailer, though. So I'm going to leave the trailer here, and I'm going to go a little further back to the river and acquire some, well, there's clay at the river, there's sand here. I'm going to go ahead and get a couple bags of sand. Yeah. Order of operations. Entrenching tool onto belt left for the moment. Fire axe on the back. Okay. Alright, there's 3 sacks of sand. Couple that with a couple sacks of clay and we can make some cement. Clay cement. Actually, the ratio is a little higher for sand, isn't it? Oh, you don't even need sand. You can use grass. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that. Sand is more efficient for the current purpose because I don't have any, I don't have a scythe with me. Yeah, 2 units of clay. Oh, no. 2 units of clay and 1 unit of sand, that's equal. Because, 2 units of clay is 1/4 of a, 1/4 of a sack of clay. Okay. So that means 3 more sacks of sand. Okay. And then 6 sacks of clay, and then fill a whole bunch of buckets up. Okay. Random fucking rabbit. Away from the rest of the herd. Whatever. Messing up my beautiful, pristine van here that I just fixed up. Where are all these assholes coming from? I don't belong here. I already looted this place, I believe. Oh, kind of. Alright. Should be tons of clay on both sides of the river here. Alrighty. Oh, you know what? I actually can't remember if we can use wooden buckets to make cement. I'm pretty sure we can, but I need to double check before I make any more of those. It would not surprise me if we couldn't. Okay, yeah, we can make buckets of clay cement from the wooden buckets, thankfully. I don't know why I got it in my head that we might not be able to do that, but we can. So that is that's what we're going to be doing out here for a bit. Just calculating where I need to sleep tonight. I do have a place to sleep that is safe up at the next to the gas station up there. I'm gonna go ahead and drive in that direction for now. It'd probably be more useful if I consolidated that place to sleep into just the gas station itself, but there's no... I would have to build a lot of defenses there. Oh great, look at that. My safe place to sleep is filled with zombies. Typical. Yeah, I can't consider this a safe place anymore. If there's too many zombies here for respawns, then it's not going to be safe in the future. The whole point of a safe house is to just drive up there and crash if you need to. But I can't do that if there's this many respawns around it. I'm gonna fucking... Alright, okay. Considering just discharging the firearm, but that's not a good idea either. It's just gonna bring more. We just hit stage 2 fatigue. Okay, coffee it is. Alright, it worked this time, but that's not going to work in the future. I am going to need to move my safe house out of this place and into the gas station. Makes much more sense. Anything I need up there? It doesn't look like there's no pallets of bricks or anything at these sites. Never did replace the headlights in this thing. Much nicer. remember there also being a bunch of clay deposits on the other side of the river, too. Okay. Since the clay can be stored outside of the sack, it makes more sense to just leave the clay in there straight up and then go fill up the rest of these sacks with sand, and then we're done out here. A little late for a second sleep, but it'll work. I'm gonna kill those zombies. That presence bothers me. That's gravel? Huh. Alrighty. Here is our trailer that we've already filled up with pallets of bricks. Now we have sand, clay, and lots of bricks. All the necessary foundations for a grand base. We'll still be using a mixture of this and this and carpentry. We'll use carpentry for the floors and ceilings, of course, because in terms of what makes good flooring, I wouldn't say that masonry is... I mean, it looks pretty, but it's not very efficient to make. Alright, coming up on the warehouse here. One north. Hello there, Scar. How you doing today? Alright, last time I was here I ignored a lot of stuff that'll probably be useful this time. Especially things like sacks over here. Whole ass carton of nails, I think. Yep, gonna need every one of those. Well, maybe not every single one, but taking it. Doing pretty good today. Doing pretty good. We are working on building up our Louisville base. Really, I just want to get the fundamentals put in. What the hell is this? Whose face is that? Somebody's got their face on a lunchbox here. That's cute. I'm taking that. Sack of gravel. More nails. Another sack here. Animal feed? Compost. Please. Use every one of those I can find now. Plaster powder. Yeah. Yeah, I could use some of that. You can make plaster nowadays without the powder, but I'll take it anyway. This is an empty propane tank, isn't it? Yeah. I remember specifically coming in here for propane before and not finding anything of note, aside from like a couple of torches, which have already long been used. More gravel, yes please. I'll take all of it. One more gravel. Burlap piece, that's basically another sack. Just gotta sew it together. Oh dear, somebody died. One of these sacks of gravel is only half full, so I'll fill it the rest of the way. The animal feed bag will make things easier on the aminals there. Bucket. Probably most of what I'm going to find in here. I didn't have super high expectations, but as always, I'll take what I can get. Of all the things you could do to your neighbor in multiplayer, that's probably the least offensive thing. Ah, 2 more plaster powders there. I'm going to call it from there. I think that's good for now. If there's any more specific things we need that I don't already have. Oh, there's a sack of sand. There will probably be other opportunities in Louisville to acquire construction materials. Ideally, opportunities that are not already looted and trashed. You never know. This hatchet needs its handle patched up. I'll do that really quick since I have duct tape right here on me. Now, since I have a couple of sacks remaining, I'm going to go ahead and fill those all up with gravel. Gravel is empire building stuff right there. Steel bars. Every one of those is another sword. Whenever I see a steel bar, I'm just like, oh, that's a sword or a machete right there. Yeah, okay. Alright, trailer's completely full. Trunk is close enough. Might as well be full. Alright. Back to base. Let's get started. I'm not going to go too hard with it. I'm just going to get the necessary fundamentals. Put down a put down some storage and put down the forge and furnace. It's not going to be anywhere near as big as my Riverside base. Thankfully, that's not a bad drive. If I do need to go back there, if there's something that I actually know of that I need. Alright, animal feed bag goes to the aminals. I have sewing materials right there. Yes, I do. Okay. With that, thread, needle, and burlap, sew myself a another sack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. For anybody joining, welcome. We're just working on putting together a base here. And of course, in my pedantic style of base construction, it is unacceptable to put it anywhere where there's going to be respawns, anywhere whatsoever. So, instead of worrying about respawns in or around the base, we are building out into the river. Suppose I should find out exactly where in the local area I could acquire more gravel easily. Hello, Hassan. Sounds about right. Yep, that's exactly what we're doing here. Not quite as big. Similar design, but nowhere near as big. Riverside Base was really big, a little bit showy. This base is just going to be functional. The roads will be just nice and wide, but beyond that, it's not going to be quite as big and showy. Not going to be quite as well decorated. I mean, I have to be real with you guys. There's a small possibility that everything we're doing comes to a complete stop tomorrow morning. Tomorrow morning is, well, I mean, the devs release updates on Mondays and Tuesdays. And we are already a week overdue on this latest update. So it's very, very high likelihood that the next update, 42.12, comes out tomorrow. And with every update, you have a increasingly higher chance of your save being broken. I've had a character survive three major updates before, and Annie here has survived one so far. So I think it's completely up in the air. Completely up in the air. I could not tell you. And of course, if, well, if our progress gets reset, there would have to be something very compelling in 42.12 for me to immediately start over. But of course, I would eventually start over. I may take a little break from PZ if the save gets broken. Stellaris has been calling my name for a bit. Yeah, me too. We've put a lot of effort into this, most certainly. Alright, we've got a 30 fry here. And a 40 fry. Here be our food. Hopefully. Definitely hoping that. Some other content creators have been gifted the next version, so I'm assuming that has been tested. Hello there, Michelle. And yeah, that's so I was in the Steam forums a couple days ago, and I saw something that kind of made me sad, but it's probably not to be unexpected. The reason this update took long is really just because the Indie Stoners had a few people on vacation. It's not that they've actually been doing anything overwhelming. The mod on the forum was literally just saying, temper your expectations. Like, all right, buddy. A little bit of communication would have been nice, but that's not their strong suit. Character turning around animation. Now that sounds like something fundamental, right? I'm assuming it may have something to do with hard turns like this. That's my general assumption. I have no idea. I wouldn't mind a little change to this, but you know, changing something very fundamental like that, yeah, please put your A game in it. Alright, let's get a game plan together, because right now I'm just kind of building, flying by the seat of my pants here. That's far enough, really. I could probably start the loop right there. Yeah, I could start the loop right there. That would work. So, each, this little, 9 plus 9 plus 9, this little 18 by 18, or sorry, 6 by 6, yeah, 6 by 6 square. That is 10 bags of gravel. Oh yeah, that's no good. If there's something like that that's broken, and they don't fix it by the time the update goes out, I highly doubt I'll be playing much of that version. That would be exceedingly unfortunate. Now, I do think there's going to be a gravel road just to the north here that I could start pulling apart. But let's take a look at a B42 map here. Oops. There it is. Yeah, we can steal our... Well, no, this is not gravel. That's not gravel. Damn. Okay. So our neighbors do have some gravel, just not much. Who in the area has the most gravel? Well, the hospital's got a lot of gravel. Stealing gravel from the hospital would be a bit of a power move. Not to say I'm not here for it. It would be a lot easier to just go down here and steal it from this little nature path, for example. That's most likely what I'm going to do. I mean, the hospital is, I've taken big old chunks out of the horde here for the hospital. There's still plenty more. There are still plenty more. I went upstairs to the second floor for like 30 seconds, discharged my firearm, ran back outside, and now the horde has multiplied in size from the second floor. So we'll probably be harvesting gravel from elsewhere in that case. And we've got about 14 sacks of sand here. I will probably go ahead and put all but 4 of these down on the ground. So if I need the sand, I can come back and pick it up. But otherwise, I'm going to need gravel more than sand because gravel is easier to drive on. Just make a little sand lot right here. Wait, really? Huh. Did I have one in my backpack? No. I only ever needed 9 instead of 10. My math was off. So there's 112 clay and then 5 sacks of sand. That should hopefully be enough for more clay cement. If I need more sand, I'll come back and pick all that back up again. I'd be remiss not to steal the gravel from my own starter house here. I highly doubt I'll get 10 bags from this. I'll more likely just re-employ this the gravel here for extending the road a little bit. Oh wow, I ended up with 9 sacks of gravel. Most excellent. Alright, let's get a sleep in. It's a little early, but we can get one in now. Alrighty. This gravel I'll probably just turn around and put most of it back down. If nothing else, I want to get it up, put it back down so that it stops looking ugly. do need to extend it one in that direction, okay. Yeah, it always annoys me how the tiles do this. I'm clearing out the grass on one side of the road here, but there's still a bunch of, there's still grass in between the gravel and the road here. Goofy. Trailer's just got all of my rec works in it, so it can stay here for now. Get some use of that out of that kale before it goes bad. Alright, as a quick recap for anybody joining, we are currently putting together a base in Louisville, well, at the very outer edge of Louisville, and we are building it all the way out in the Ohio River to insulate ourselves from respawns as much as we can. And we're going to do the gravel work first. Make it nice and easy to drive there and back again. So in order to do gravel work, we need some gravel. That is our objective now. I'm just going to head a little further south down here to the, there's this big old gravel sidewalk that I spotted next to the refugee camp here outside of the Louisville checkpoint. Now we could always just resort to harvesting gravel from the sides of the highway here. I'm not going to do that. Not yet, at least. We're going to start with stealing some gravel from this path here. Raccoon down there. Alright, so that's 18 sacks of gravel, also known as one full military backpack of gravel once you, if you have the organized trait. That's the most we can move at one point, or at one time right now. I may be able to get another 9. I like to have the gravel sacks and sacks of 9 for building roads, because 9 sacks of gravel will build you a 6x6 6x6 patch. Now, of course, back in Riverside, I have probably about 50 sacks just laying around. But going back and forth between here and Riverside is it's a lot of work. I don't know exactly how much of this road I'm going to leave intact and how much I'm just going to cover up with gravel. It's an open question, really. Let's see if I can't get another 9 sacks together. There should be about 5 up here, I think. Yeah, there's 5 up here. And then there's like 1 more over here, that's 6. Getting an uneven amount would feel a little bit weird, but then I can always extend that. Yeah, I have another sack here. That, I believe, is it. Pretty much everything in both of the haulers here is either foodstuffs or ammo. And just animal essentials over here. Oh, I did bring most of my coffee in the animal trailer. Make sure not to forget about that. Okay, now if I am going to be doing the road this far down, that's a bunch of trees that are slated for removal. Yeah, anything that's on this last grass tile outside of the road, now designated for removal. Oh, we are really thirsty. Got to refill my water. Empty the sand out of these sacks. I will probably need this sand, but I can always just pick it back up again. It's not going anywhere if you put it on the ground, but I do need the sacks emptied. Alright, there's 6 empty sacks for gravel fill up. In addition to the 18 that we have over here. This can get out of my way here. I'm gonna be able to drive back and forth over here. Bricks go straight into my backpack. The rest go back into the other one. Right, there's another run completed. Excuse me. This road is off limits. Oh yeah, absolutely. They have the highest storage of anything in the game. I mean, right now, those other two step vans are just storing nothing but bullets. I like having things that can store lots and lots and lots of bullets. A little bit of everything there in these fries. I'll leave these to cook while I put down some of the gravel that's in my right in my backpack here. Everything else came out of 30 fry. Damn it. Toss out the leftovers. I think we have enough daylight left for the last gravel run here. Or, well, one last gravel run. Yeah, knew I heard another groan over here. Been meaning to fix this jacket too. It's not quite cold enough for it yet, but when it is, left it there for myself. Alrighty, moving up north now. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we are going to have leftovers then. That might actually work out perfectly. See if the leftovers are enough to fill this gap in. Oops. Yeah. Not quite. Not quite. When we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more tiles. Close, but no cigar. That's okay. Perfect. Okay. So that. Oops, wrong button. So here's the corner of our base, basically. We've gotten that far, and it's just past our bedtime, so we made decent time too. Definitely time to move some of these construction lights up a little bit. I've seen those symbols before, but I'm not sure what they mean. Alright, we've got 15 nails. We're definitely going to need a lot more than that. Should be some on the floor up there. No, not in this spot. Where did I put all of my nails? On the floor over here. I think I'm going to have to start thinking about putting on weight soon here. Down to 75 kilo. Easy enough to do. Get some water really quick. Got ourselves a couple of cows here. That's all we need. I think I already did some milk. Alright, so there's 10 liters of milk churned down to 2 sticks of butter. I'm just going to straight up eat one of them because that's the fastest way to put on weight in this game, as silly as that sounds. Now, of course, eating a stick of butter makes you sad, so you can turn that around by petting a chicken. Petting your animals makes you unsad. Talk to my homie there in a while here. He has noticed I'm playing Zomboid. Probably get some more of that lovely weight substance stuff later. Just make sure to add it to all of my stir fries going forward. Should be about 8 over here, isn't there? Yeah. It's a nice even number. Even numbers. Alright, that's an even number. We'll go ahead and start sawing. It'll take a little while, but we can fast forward through all of it. "12 logs sawed at once. A lot of those planks I'll just leave on the ground there. And we'll just do it 12 at a time. What is that, another 6 right there? Now, of course, we've got the corner, but how far out beyond that are we going to go? I think I'll do a... Is this 6? I'll do a 12 by 12 for my base. So, if I'm going to do a 12 by 12, then I can go ahead and 6 more in this direction. And then 6 more up here. Okay, and then until I run out of planks. Three, 4, 5, 6. Don't have any more logs up there, so we'll go down here. I suppose it would be easier to just saw the logs here than to move. Because then I can just come back here and pick up the planks. Oops. Left a bunch of my inventory there. Okay, 42 planks. Plenty more to go. Carrying a total of 10. Saw them up here. Believe it or not, we can just keep the backpacks in both hands while we run around and build things. Don't tell the devs. They'll nerf it. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Going north. Yep, there goes my hammer. They break. They don't break too fast, but they break. They absolutely break. Just rebuild it with this new this. Really? Okay. Handle didn't even break. Not sure how that happened. Sure as hell seemed like it broke. Suppose I could have a backup hammer. But that one's gonna work fine. But there's only one plank left to nail in though. Okay. There goes another set of logs to saw. Or just, you just got to pick up the planks, actually. We've already sawn the logs. Getting pretty hungry. Fix that. There we go. Ran out of nails that time. Not that we had, once again, only one plank left. I'll just drop it off here for now. There are a couple of river tiles I was going to leave open so that I can access the river from inside the base. It's usually one of the things I do. As a quick recap for anybody joining, we're currently just outside of Louisville, and we are putting together a base out into the river to avoid respawns as much as humanly possible. We also are getting low on our body weight, so we're going to need to put on some more weight. I just churned some butter, but we're burning so many calories that sometimes it's just... sometimes the most efficient thing to do is just straight up eat a stick of butter. This game doesn't always give you a lot of solid options to put on weight naturally if you're in such a calorie deficit and losing weight. But that was the only other stick of butter we had, so we're going to see if we can milk another 10 liters of milk out of the cow here. Get there. Yeah, that was another 10 liters. She's good. Athena is a very good cow. She produces a lot of milk. There's 2 more sticks of butter to work with. Alright, so the final design of what you're looking at here. How much was it when it first came out? Probably like only 12 or 15, 12 bucks or something like that. I don't know. It's been a long time since I bought it myself. But yeah, the design we're looking at here is to extend this this gravel road here all the way around the base so that I can drive around it. Now the furnace will be the first thing that we build. I've given up on my reservations of building it flush with the wall. We're going to go ahead and build it flush with the wall on this side. Probably here. In which case I would want to fill this spot in. And then at least this spot in, yeah. So up to these 2 tiles for sure. Plenty of leftover logs left. I don't have to start cutting more trees yet. Yeah. Oh, of course, out of nails. Already forgot that. We should have another, like 3 or 4 boxes down here before we have to open the carton. I fully expect to have to open the carton. I'm glad I found that. Okay. I think after I get this this flooring in, we will go ahead and start building the furnace. I believe the furnace is 3x3. So this is the spot right here. And then the forge will go right next to it. So I need at least this far out. I can run around in front of it. And if this is going to be the back wall, then this is where the storage is going to be. In which case, I need to be able to access the front of it. And therefore, we can leave these 2 tiles open as our river tiles, perhaps. 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, that feels good. I'm just going to commit to that for now. If this was my riverside base, I'd put a little more thought into it, but this is just, we're all function here, no fashion. Alright, just 2 short on the floor tiles. Out of food, gonna go get some food. Food and water. Okay, and then we are get those last two planks here. I'll just saw tree branches instead of logs. Now I can finally start thinking about the furnace. We have to do the furnace first and then the forge second. The furnace is going to be used to actually make the anvil for the forge. The materials that I need for the furnace, everything except for the locally sourced stuff like the stone, is already up there in that backpack. And then I've got a table. Coming right up. Might as well just move these nails up too. I'll leave them on the floor up there. And it is in this red backpack that I'm carrying around the materials for the furnace. Can't pick it up too heavy. I'll just put the table in front of the water for now. Gotta have a crafting surface up here. See exactly how far up I can move this light. I'm not sure how far up I can move it. It's being powered by the generator down here, so that's our tether. That's not bad. It won't quite reach all the way up to the furnace, though. Perfect. Okay. Alright, we've got the medium leather here. Medium leather is going to be for the bellows. The crucibles, we don't start using that yet, nor the anvil mold, not yet. So the backpack, the rest of the stuff can go there. Now we just need to put together a bellows. Large bellows. That is 2 planks, 2 medium handles, everything else we've already got on us. Easy peasy. Just use large branches again. Now the thing about large bellows, it's a construction item that you need to have in item form, but it's one of those weird things where the game treats it like a structure for some reason, and that makes no sense to me. But we can do a nifty little thing by just building it here and then having too much stuff in our inventory to carry it around, so it'll just drop it on the floor, which is perfect because this is where it needs to be, right next to this area. And we need those 2 medium handles, so I'll just grab a couple more branches. So you can do that on the crafting surface. We'll carve these branches down into medium handles. So there's our 2 medium handles. That's I accidentally hit Q. Always be careful with that. There it is. Make large bellows. So as soon as we do this, it'll drop it on the floor at our feet, which is perfect because, well, can I go back just a little? No, I can't. Okay. That's annoying. And whatever. It'll drop it at our feet right here. You can see the little icon for it. Medium bellows now on the floor right here. Or large bellows, rather. Now on the floor right there. If I do need to move it, whatever. I'll just have to drop some stuff so that I can actually pick it up. Now we are going to sleep. And when we wake up, we are going to finish what we started there. We'll need to do some masonry work. Cut up a bunch of stones into stone blocks. Should have all the tools for that. Actually, let's check and see. Do we have a wooden mallet? I don't think we do. Wooden mallet is a little bit esoteric because you don't use it for too much else, but that's okay. I'm pretty sure we can just do the same with the stone hammer. And that's exactly what we'll do. Rip this lady's dress up. Just got us one rag, but that's all we need. To clean it up, we'll use that to make a stone hammer. Should be still some pressure in the bathroom here. Oh, there's some stones on the floor right here. Forgot about these. That's all I need. Well, I need a branch. One branch. Now we can make a stone hammer. We'll need that to break up a large stone into smaller stones. We do that 4 times. That'll get us the necessary parts. Oh, I need 2 rags now. 1 rag is not enough. Whatever, game. Whatever you say. She's not carrying anything else that I can rip up. I think a lot of the local zombie corpses have actually decayed all the way, so I don't have any more clothes I can rip up. Well, I've been in need of some rags for a while now, actually. If I can fix that jacket that I'm carrying around. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually go in the direction of the gravel area. We'll do 2 things at once. We'll go grab some gravel and then also grab some rags from the zombies out there. Wooden mallet is for breaking down stones for the furnace. And yeah, the game is multiplayer, but not the version that I'm playing. I'm playing the new version. Hello, Richard. How you doing? Today we are building our Louisville base. There's some zombies right there. I can rip their clothes up. Oh, look at that. There's a live one. Hello, friendo. I think, I can't remember exactly how far I got at the end of last stream. There's 1 more rag. I mean, I'm going to need a little bit more than that. Only getting 1 for these broken items. That's more like it. Dirty rags. I'll compress those into a bundle. Bring them back. I'll clean them in the river. And then while we're out here, we are getting some gravel from the path out there. I could just take it from the side of the highway, but I might actually need to drive on that. Who knows how many times I'll have to swerve around respawns out there. I don't technically need light in order to pick up gravel, but I would prefer to have it. Not sure how many we're dealing with down here. Ah, right. Yeah, the roadblocks between Muldra and West Point are nasty. Hey, Razio. It's been a while. How you been? That hole, that's full. Yes, it is. We are probably going to have to take a break from building after I get the forge up. Because I expect that the hospital crowds are starting to disperse a little bit, and that's not good. We don't want them to start dispersing too much. What are we looking at here? 7? Most of the way done with this harvest. Just move up a little bit. I'll take it from the middle, actually. Oh, very nice. I'm always down for more step vans. Just earlier, we had someone in the chat mentioning that I have a love for step vans. That is 100% correct. Love me some step vans. It's already 4 a.m., but we're going to go ahead and stay up a little bit extra late here. I'll just sleep when I get back. Ah. Non-spoiled food, I hope. All depends on where you're at in the game. Spend enough time and everything you find is spoiled. Okay, yeah, just one more sack, and then we're back to base, sleep, get some of this gravel put in, and then we finally are starting to cut stones for the furnace. Excellent. You know, speaking of baking stuff, I should probably actually try making bread at some point. It'd be nice to make some actual sandwiches in this game. It'd be the first sandwiches in the world for probably close to a year now. Yeah, look at that. Got another friendo here. Wandering up into my roads. Looking at my calories, and I'm thinking I'm definitely going to eat another stick of butter. That will put us into rapid weight gain, I think. Toast with jam and marmalade. That actually sounds delicious. Yeah, that's going to help inoculate us against wanderers from respawns, because I do expect there to be respawns up here eventually. I mean, we're already seeing respawns on the road on the way here, so I can't wait to see them elsewhere in more interesting locations. So we've got 6 more stacks of gravel. It's not a very even number, so I'm going to use that to patch up the rest of the road up here. Create a bit of a throwaway as well. Yeah, that's fine. Doesn't need to be perfect. Use a different backpack to store these stacks for the meantime. I don't yet have the I haven't confirmed if I want to start building the road all the way around, because once I do that, it's kind of a final commitment. In its current form, there's nothing stopping me from just making the base a little bit bigger. So I'm going to kind of keep it that way for a little while longer before I commit to its current size. Alright, these tools here are just general tools that are going to be used for metalworking. I've been kind of tossing them into that toolbox as I've found them. Nothing else in here that I need immediately. Now, a masonry trowel would have been a problem in a previous build, but we recently got a way to make those, so that's cool. I want to fix this hoodie at some point. Leave that there. All right, unbundle these rags and we'll get them all cleaned up. Now I can make ourselves a hammer here. So I actually have to step away for just a couple of moments here. What did I use for that? Oh, I used leather strips. Oops. What? Guess I'll put the rags in here then. It's fine. So I do have to step away for a moment, though. I'm going to... I'm actually going to have the character wash herself up while I step away. Just to be like a minute and a half or so. Yeah, I will be right back. Alrighty, we are back. Now, if we want to build a furnace and a forge, gonna need a whole bunch of those large stones. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'll just leave my backpack here, along with my bandolier, and some of my heavy tools like the axes, and my firearms, because I'll just put the firearms in the backpack here. And the hammer I'll put on my belt, one I just built. So now we're very lightweight here. Look at that, we're actually getting a little cold. I'm glad that I had the temerity to find this hoodie that should match my outfit pretty well. But we've actually got to repair it before we can wear it. That's what we got some of these rags here for. Need thread, needle, and rags to repair it. Look at that. That is almost a perfect match. I love it. And then we're going to put some leather padding onto it. And that will increase our protection against zombie bites ever so slightly. Assuming they ever actually get to us, which is the whole point, is to make sure they don't get to us in the first place. But if they do, that's what this is here for. I'll take off the military jacket really quick because I do want to see what this looks like. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a good match. I saw that this jacket that we just fixed up. I saw it on a zombie randomly, and I was like, "Wow, that is a pretty good match for desert camo." And I pulled it off the zombie, and I just left it on the ground. Came back for it later. We do that. I spend a lot more time doing that in the early game. Now I have like a perfect clothing collection for almost everything that I wear, so. Looking good. I like it. But we are now very lightweight, so we can pick up the really big stones, like these ones here, because they weigh 40 encumbrance. So I'm just going to pick up 4 of these and drop them up here. And then we will get to work breaking them apart and turning them into stone blocks. You know, I only just realized my masonry level is only level 9 because I have not used masonry in a very, very, very long time. So we'll get to masonry level 10 from doing this. Oh yeah, no worries. We're gonna be here. We're here all day, basically. No, this is gravel. We're not quite ready for snow yet. It's October 28th in game. We actually did have snow very briefly at one point, but it did not stick. And here we go, 4th large stone. Alright, now we break them all up into small stones. Oh, I can't do this with a regular... Okay. I thought I could do this with a regular stone hammer. Guess not. That's okay. I can do it with a club hammer. I was gonna use a wooden mallet, but I cannot use a wooden mallet, it seems. Or I don't have one, rather. There should be something of the like here. In one of these bags, I had a extra set of tools that included a crowbar and a club hammer. Not in there. Didn't make its way into there. I know I put it somewhere. It's just a question of where. I'm getting a little hungry, so we are eating a stir fry. Yeah. For anybody joining, as a quick recap, we are putting together a base just outside of Louisville. I'll open the map and show you guys where we're at. We are right here. Our base is out here in the river. I'll go ahead and mark it, actually. Just put a big old B right here. And we'll put a circle around it. So we are at this is the hospital in the corner of Louisville in the southwest corner, and that's the rest of the city proper, swarming with zombies. Average for each map cell is well over 1,000, so that is we got a lot of work ahead of us. And one of our impetus for building a base is, I mean, for example, my sword right here, a sword that I brought with me is like moments away from breaking, and that wasn't my last sword. That was like my second to last sword. My last sword is already down to like 2/3 integrity, so we need a forge. We need a forge and a furnace. That was never a question. It was a question of when, really, not if. Now I'm just looking around for my club hammer. I don't remember exactly what I did with it. I know it's somewhere around here. It's in one of these bags is where it is. I'll check and see if I actually left it up there. I don't think I did. If I did, I would have been able to use it, I think. Yeah, it's not up here. If it was a sledgehammer and a crowbar, where would I be? Nothing but bricks in here. That's when I'm ready for the walls. Not inside. I don't think I left it in any of the vehicles here. No, nothing but weapons or nothing but ammo, basically. Both of these step vans are almost entirely ammo. Ammo and a little bit of food. When you say cement road, do you mean gravel? Because I don't know of any other road type that you can make that uses cement. Because I mean, if we look at the crafting menu or the building menu here, there's only wooden floors, tile floors, sand floors, metal floors, gravel floors, dirt floors. I've been using gravel floors thus far. If it's not called a floor, what is it? Is it? Yeah, I mean, I don't see anything under road. Yeah, if you Richard, if you were talking about something specific, I don't know of it, unless it's from a mod or something. Right now, I don't know of any way to actually make roads. All I know is gravel. Gravel is good enough for a road in my book. I didn't put it in the clay cement. You can just put it down on the ground. I mean, I've got clay cement up here. I'm not seeing it anywhere in the build menu. Where are you supposed to, Oh, you mean fix rough patches on the road? I've never even tried. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't, the cracks in the road, for example, I'm right-clicking on them, but I'm not getting any options unless I need a tool to do it first. Yeah, if it was concrete powder, then yeah, I don't actually have any concrete powder. I do have a lot of clay cement, but no concrete, no concrete. I've never found a good use for concrete, really. The construction worker character does not have a good use for concrete. That's Project Zomboid in a nutshell right there. I'm utterly baffled as to what okay, I didn't leave. It was just straight right here in staring at me in the ambulance, just in the direct trunk of the ambulance. I could have swore I had left it in a bag somewhere, but no. Here's our club hammer. We've got our club hammer now. We can break apart the rocks. Made one little change just to where I stored stuff, and I lost track of it. That's okay. We will leave the club hammer right here. It'd be pretty cool if we could actually fix the roads. I'd be very much happy to do that. All right. Yep. Right under my nose. It's always in the last place you look. But we are now breaking each one of these stones into 10 stones apiece. So we now have 40 stones. And now we turn around and cut those stones into blocks. Okay, now that I need a masonry chisel for. I do not have a masonry chisel, but I can make a improvised chisel with I need some flint. Flint, not very easy to find immediately, but you can forge for it pretty easily. We will forge for stones here. Found some more clay, that's cool. There's some flint. Took us a moment, but we got it. Found some berries, some lettuce, some mushrooms. Toss those into the fridge. Put the clay up here with the rest of it where we found it. It sounds like we're out of breath. Yeah, foraging uses a lot of stamina nowadays. It's a little silly. Oh, you need 2 sharp flint flakes, so we actually need another. We do need another nodule of flint. Oh, never mind. We got 2 from napping that. Cool. Yeah, very good. Alright, now we've got our stone chisel. Put that over here on the desk with the rest of our tools. And let's do what we were supposed to be doing a while ago now and get these stones chiseled out into blocks. This will get us masonry level 10 most likely. We're getting 500, yeah, 500 experience each time we do that. It's not like masonry level 10 was holding us back from anything. What happened to my head? Nothing. In game, IRL, my head's normal. Nah. I mean, we're wearing a hat. If I take the hat off. Everything looks normal. Alright. Oh, if you're talking about the color correction, that's just colored lights and whatnot. Yeah, a hat. We're gonna need a masonry trowel. We can actually make an improvised one with carving. So that's not a problem. What else do we need aside from the bellows? That's it. We just need the trowel, and then the bellows, and then we are set. So the bellows is really heavy, but I can put it in my secondary hand right now, because I'm not carrying around anything else. And then we've got ourselves a bucket of clay cement already made, several of these. I'll just leave it on the ground right there. And we need to carve a trowel. For that, we just need a tree branch and a crafting surface. Okay, that should be it. I think we are ready for our furnace, ladies and gentlemen. Cannot rotate it, unfortunately. That's okay. Okay, I tried to build it and it failed because she decided to go all the way around that side for some stupid reason. It's fine. We'll just pick up all the materials and she can go over there if she wants to. Boom. Got our advanced furnace built. Now we've got a little bit of tools in this box right here, but we don't actually have the tools that we specifically need for a lot of forging recipes. So we're gonna need to make some tongs, simple wooden tongs. Simple wooden tongs is just gonna be twine, or we can use rags. Yeah, we can use rags, plank, hunting knife, and we're gonna need several. We're gonna need several because they break. The simple wooden tongs, they break like right away when you use them. We can use even just a regular tree branch too. So if we go get 7 tree branches in addition to the rags. Very nice, very nice. Alright, so the tongs I just made, I will leave them on the ground right here. So that way I can see when they're all broken. I will next need this clay cement when I build the forge itself, which is going to go right next to the furnace. So I just leave that right there. Now we need to start thinking about building the anvil for the forge. Nice. we actually need to grab a log. Log will be used as part of crafting the forge. So there's a spare log. We'll also need a bucket, a large bucket. A large bucket is 4 planks, small handle, 2 iron bands, wire. We'll have plenty of wire over there in the pile of junk that we got from scrapping cars. I just tossed it on the ground over here. There's some wire. Oh, the baby rabbits. What to do with them? Oh, I have a bad history of doing things with baby rabbits in this game. Up to and involving weapons training. Leave the log on the ground here. Now, so another thing we're going to need is charcoal. I think I'm done carrying heavy things for now. So I'm going to go ahead and gear back up. Bandolier back on. Backpack back on the back. E-tool back in the belt. Firearms. I'll probably need to check the generators soon here. It's been a little while since I've refueled or repaired them. Oh yeah, they're fine. Fuel's 77%. I'll need to think about that for a little while. We picked up some lettuce. I'm actually going to make I'm going to go ahead and make a salad. That's actually the only way you can use lettuce in this game is salads. Oh yeah, no, that was the zombies coming out of the hospital were that was the most recent horde that we faced. I mean, heck, we could just look at some of the screenshots that I have for the thumbnails that I'm using. You can see just how many zombies I had to deal with in the recent times here. That was the checkpoint. Checkpoint just littered with corpses everywhere we look. Where was it? Under pictures. That was the... Yeah, here it is. This is the... I'll maximize this here. This is what we were looking at in the hospital area just the other day. We took a chunk out of this. We didn't actually kill them all. There was a lot to kill there. Now I need to get... Another 4 planks for the bucket. So I'm getting a large branch and another log somewhere. Yeah, here's a log. Yep, a lot of them are still here. We just took a chunk out of them, and then the rest most likely have dispersed. So we'll deal with as many as we can, probably starting once we get this forge up and running. So we'll carve a plank up, and then we'll saw a log. So there's our 4 planks. I think that's everything we need to make a bucket. Yep. So here's our wooden bucket coming right up. This wooden bucket is another material for the forge. Now I do think that the forge needs to not, the bucket for the forge needs to not have rain in it. So to prevent it from getting filled up with rain, I'm going to put it in this backpack. And then leave the backpack on the ground right here, and that way it can be used when it's time to build the forge. It'll pull it from the backpack there. So just looking at the requirements, the material requirements here. The anvil is something we'll have to make at the forge, or the furnace rather. In order to make that, we'll need several crucibles full of steel. Or is it iron or steel? I actually cannot remember. Let's check the recipes. Yeah, it's iron, not steel. So that actually limits what we can melt down. For some reason, the anvil has to be iron and not steel. That's a little bit weird. Pretty sure you could make a... Oh, that's funny. Hey, if that I think I actually had that happen to me as well. If it happens, to be entirely honest, I'm cool with it. I could use the bucket for something. It's about bedtime. I'm gonna go ahead and I'll pick up some iron from the derritus here, from the scrapped cars. Oh yeah, 25 iron scrap. That might be enough in and of itself. Iron bands, broken iron pipes. And then 7 iron pieces. I highly doubt I'll have to resort to that, but if I do, it's there. Everything else, most everything else in here is steel. So, alright, bedtime. Bedtime number 1. Oh dear. Woke up with a nightmare. That's alright, we'll survive. Now, in addition to charcoal, that's what I was forgetting. I knew we were going to need some charcoal here, so we are going to, oh, I'm getting an idea here. I'm getting an idea. Not relevant yet, but it will be relevant in the future here. So I'll leave this backpack right here. And I'm gonna go burn a bunch of charcoal. And I'm gonna put it straight into the trunk of my vehicle. We'll make our charcoal burning pit right over here somewhere. All we need for that is a shovel. Well, we need a shovel and clear ground. So I'll have to remove some stuff out of the way. There we go. And now I pick up a whole bunch of wood to burn at the charcoal burning barrel there, or charcoal burning pile. We'll focus on tree branches first because there's so many of them. We can, we have better things to use the logs on. It's 9 branches for 1 burn, so we'll get, what do we got, 18 plus 12, that is 30. Get a little bit more. We can use saplings in addition to that, but I usually prefer to use the branches first. Saplings are, you can do more with them. Okay, we just need 4 more after that. There's 1, 2, 3. And here's 4. So this should be a total of 4 burns. Right now it's very easy to do this. It's gonna get harder. It's gonna get harder. I know it. I can feel it in my bones. The developers are gonna make it so that we have to stand around and wait for charcoal to burn. Ever since they made the change with the leather drying racks that require to, there's got to be time, there's got to be temperature, there's got to be, they're going to make it tedious as all hell, because this game is not tedious enough. It's never tedious enough. Unbelievable. Oh, excellent. Yeah, hiking backpack, the big ones, the big hiking backpacks are pretty good. The difference, I mean, obviously, you know, that extra 8 encumbrance in the military backpack if you're organized, that's always good, but if you don't have that yet, then the next best thing is definitely a hiking backpack. Big one. Yeah. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of charcoal right there. We'll move that up, right up to the furnace. Park it right here. I don't even have to unpack it. It'll just be used right out of the inventory there. Can I move this light up any further? I'm thinking probably not. On the contrary, I could just move the generator itself. That's fine. This generator is supposed to power the freezer right here. But now that I actually have a place to put it, aside from just on the side of the river, I can disconnect it and move it up. And it can power anything I need it to power in the base zone itself until I get the generators a little bit more sorted up here. So I'll just put it right here across from that. Well, that might be a little too close to the other one. Let's try right here. So now it should just be powering 1 light and 1 freezer. No, unfortunately, like I was saying, it's too close to the other freezer. It's too close to this freezer over here, so I need to move it out a little further. The whole point of the separate generators is to keep it so that 1 generator for each freezer. Oops. There it is. Put it right there. Connect it. Power it. It's powering half of the other freezer. Stupid, stupid thing. Okay. Whatever. I'll just put it right next to the lamp. Let's try right here, maybe. I hate that it goes by distance. I've always despised that. I still despise it. Because it's still doing 3. Godforsaken thing. No, it wasn't. It was not fine where it was. It's powering too many things at once there. Perfect. Okay, now it's just powering this light and this freezer. See, the problem with every other place we've tried, it was starting to power this freezer over here, which is not what it's supposed to be doing. This freezer over here needs to be powered by this generator. We have to keep we have to load balance the generators by keeping them on keeping each freezer on a separate generator. It's a silly thing that we have to do, but it's necessary if we want to keep the generators from running out of gas very quickly. But now that we've done that, we can move the floodlights up to a more suitable location, such as right here. I don't have any food at the moment. That's alright. Go have a salad. So, this is our supply of iron. We picked that up. And then in the hiking backpack, we've got our crucibles. Let's get to work. Have to use all these silly tongs for that. Alright, so we are now smelting iron items. We'll start with the large ones. The large ones will get us more iron for fewer tongs, because we have to use one tong each time. Fucking hate that sound. Startles me. Whatever. We're gonna have to hear it every time we break one of these tongs, which is every time we smelt something. Right, that's okay, so we need to do that a total of 5 times, but we're now out of large iron items. Looks like we're doing broken iron pipes times 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5, and that's all the tongs. We've broken all of the tongs. So we'll need to make some more of those. This ceramic crucible with iron in it is almost full. We just gotta melt one more piece of iron in there. But it is our bedtime now. We are gonna eat some food and go to sleep. Second bedtime, as it were. And we sleep. So we'll need to put on some more calories here. Ideally without eating another stick of butter whole cloth. So what I'll probably do is just make some smaller stir fries with maybe just like a potato, an egg, and some butter. Let's check the chicken and see if the chicken laid any more eggs. Yeah, we've got 1 egg. There's 2 more. Perfect. Oh, look at that. Adonis grew up. He is now a juvenile. Yep. Juvenile, so he no longer has to require milk from Mama over here. And Mama is actually close to having another baby. Now, of course, once she has that baby, it'll be a while before she has another one, so we have to make sure that we milk her regularly, otherwise she'll stop producing milk. Alrighty. Let me know when you're back, Richard. I'll let you know how things progressed. I predict that we will have the forge up and running by then, hopefully. Yeah, so 1 egg and 1 potato for each of these fries. Then quite separately, we're going to overeat a little bit so that we get enough of that butter in our system. Quite separately, I'll take a couple units of kale out of the freezer and put it in the fridge. Yeah, each time we get hungry, we're just gonna eat a whole stir fry. It'll be overeating, but it's worth it. Alright. Foggy today. Not good for combat, but thankfully we didn't plan on any. Silent Hill fog time. Alright, we need to make more tongs. That's going to be more tree branches. Actually, we are pretty low on rags, I think. We're out of rags. Yeah, we're going to need more rags. So we might actually have to kill some zombies. Or there may be some clothes on the floor in this house. I don't even remember. Take a look, see if there's any... Oh, you know what? We don't need clothes. We need curtains. Remove curtains. Get a sheet. Sheet equals 10 rags. Just rip the sheet up. Oh, there's a zombie right outside, too. I need to kill that because it needs to not be here. Sorry, no undead allowed. We are a very hard binary location here. Things are either dead or not dead. And undead don't fall into that category. He was gathered around this generator here. It won't be long before I can remove that generator. It is powering the freezer on the back wall right here. Alright, we got ourselves 10 rags, 5 branches. Let's up that a little bit. Oh dear. I am sweaty to the point of potentially causing problems. Should dry myself off. Alright, 11 more wooden tongs coming right up. So, for an anvil, if you want to make an advanced forge, you need more than one large ceramic crucible with iron. No problem, Hassan. Catch you later. Have a good evening. Yeah, we'll just, one more broken iron pipe, actually. That should get us a full crucible. And here's another crucible that we will start filling up. Unfortunately, we don't have a lot left to smelt here. Okay, the iron scrap does count. That's really stupid, though. That's going to use up these tongs like there's no tomorrow. Whatever. I don't think we have much of a choice. That's not quite halfway full, unfortunately, but let's take a look and see if... Okay, we really just need to do one more. Well, we need to do one more, and then we need to do the anvil itself. Then after we get the anvil, we'll need to actually make another pair of tongs. So we're looking at least 3 more tongs. Okay. Hopefully that's enough, but we got 6 more branches, so we'll just pull apart one more set of curtains. That'll leave us with some rags left over. Eating one of them stir fries. Alright, so we just gotta smelt one more. Or, well, we've got to make the tongs next. Yeah, I believe you. The RuneScape has a lot of busy work to keep you busy, and so does this game. Lots and lots of busy work. Okay, that is enough iron. No, it's not. We're only getting one use each time, so... Glad I got extra tongs. Okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? We can't use improvised tongs. We can't use improvised tongs for a blacksmith anvil. I hate this game sometimes, I really do. Okay. We need to go find tongs. We gotta stop what we're doing. Gotta go find some tongs. Do I want to find them? Do I want to make them? I'm not making them. I'm not making them. I'm gonna go find them. There's a couple places they could be. I'm gonna take the ambulance out. Wouldn't be too hard to find tongs if we go to the right house. But that's also a bit of a dangerous proposition if we're doing houses that could have a lot of zombies around them. Let's check the website, B42 map. None of these houses are big enough to have chimneys, so they're not going to have tongs. If we keep going up this street, there's a few places that might have tongs. That's what we're going to do. We're going up the street. Oops. And we may need to kill a lot of zombies on the way, so gearing up for war here. Taking the axe and the E-tool out of our kit. I guess the hatchet can stay. Shotgun going in the back. We're going to need to reload the M9 that's on our person. There's a fresh magazine for it. And... yeah. Okay, we're prepped. Moving up. We're basically just going down this road here. There's the hospital right there. Everybody from the hospital should be... well, everybody who got out of the hospital to the north here has been dealt with for the most part. Now this right here, this is my direct neighbor's house. I don't think they're going to have... there's no tongs up there that I know of. But we need a clear angle of approach. So, we get out and the slaughter begins. Finally, a little bit of combat. If anybody watching is more interested in combat. Now, I really do got to be careful about how that... yeah, there's going to be some coming from the south. It's a question of how many, not... my angle of approach is not clean right now. That's not good. I don't want her to die in the road. I need the road to be somewhat clean of corpses. There you are. And here's more coming from across the street. you permission to get up. Just missed him because of the bushes. Alright, that's it for the shotgun for now. Reload my bandolier. Get out of the woods.
Hey!
I ain't going in there. There's at least 2 over there. So this is an under construction house. I don't think we're going to find any tongs here, but this is my next door neighbor's house, so it behooves me to have it cleared up. Look at that, more bricks here. That's not a bad thing. Always down for more bricks. Fuck you. Jump again, motherfucker. Oh, wow, look at that. That's a lot of pallets of bricks. Ooh, that's amazing. Okay. Good to know. I'm glad I came up here. I'm not going to take them yet, but knowing those bricks are there, that is gonna accelerate our construction project significantly. This house here does not have a chimney, I don't think. But it's, like I said, next door neighbor's gonna clear it out.
Hey!
Get out of those woods. I got your number, buddy. I know you're in there. We need to sharpen. No, we're good. Carlo Crystal Guide. That could have been a rare magazine. But I got a copy already. This house has been looted and trashed already. Somebody left cereal on the floor. I'll be taking that. Ooh, a jug of vinegar. I'll take that too. Most excellent. Oh yeah, absolutely. Gonna have to remember those bricks for sure, because those are, that's a lot of bricks. That's probably most of our walls taken care of easily. I mean, we, to be entirely honest, we probably have way more bricks than we need now. Which I'm okay with. I like having more than I need. I will find a use for it eventually. Oh no, somebody died. R.I.P. So coming up on the left here is an office building. I wasn't necessarily planning on having to kill the horde for this area just yet. That there are a lot of zombies there. I'm gonna kind of bypass them for the moment. Oh, okay, so this divided highway turns into a regular residential road. Yeah. Harmful to my storage space in this case. This guy is locked onto us, so I'm going to go ahead and take care of him now. So we're now on the outskirts of Louisville. This is we're driving up on the west side, on at the side of the river here. There's some residences coming up here on the left. Never actually traversed this place on foot before. I've seen it on the map before, but I've never actually, yeah, I'm not 100% sure what we're getting into here. We will see firsthand what it looks like. My character just got tired. It's a little early to be tired right now. If we get any big fights up ahead of us, I do have some coffee. That'll deal with that. So what we're looking for is tongs. Tongs can be found in fireplaces. So we're looking for houses with fireplaces. Yeah, it's taking extra hits to kill people. That is ineffective being tired, so we're going to have a bit of coffee here. Have some of that cereal that we found in that house. Alright, come out of that tree, would you? There's somebody hanging out on the other side of that tree. Here you are. Alright, here comes the residences on the left. I think the first house was a non-starter. Well, that's a big house. That should have a fireplace somewhere, shouldn't it? You would think. I mean, a house that big. But I don't see one. I don't see one. It's probably not worth a fight. We're gonna take it up to the next house. This house has been looted and trashed already. That does not mean that there won't be tongs, though. Alright, so let's deal with these folks here. Left and right. On up. Right. Yeah, that's right. Killed your homie. What you gonna do about it? Alright, we've got no doors on the lower level because it's been looted and trashed, so I'm going to do a perimeter check. Okay, it looks good from the outside looking in. Let's take a look at that there. Living room, see if we can't locate anything neat for the fireplace. Nothing in the fireplace. Nothing around it, so this is a dud. Might as well forage for a moment. Forage for trash. Okay, that's enough picking through the trash. No tongs to be found here. Just gonna go ahead and X this house out on the map. Ritzy looking house. Does have a fireplace. And it's not looted and trashed. Slightly better prospect. We've got interference coming from both sides of the street here, though. Let's take care of this side first. Get away from that. Okay, that's not good. Feels like this, this may be a bad idea. Discharging the firearm here may be a very bad idea, but we're at least doing it a little closer to the house. We've already cleared. Not exactly swimming in shotgun ammo here. Let's sidearm for a minute. Come on, get up. This is Louisville right here. We're at the very edge of town. We're just trying to fight into a random house and a mini horde. Didn't even bother counting. It's just, that's a lot of them, but we dealt with them. Now, thankfully, that should mean that, well, that doesn't mean anything. This is Louisville. This is Louisville. There are going to be 20 more of them waiting for us just right around the next corner. All we want is a couple of... All we need is a pair of tongs. That's all we need. Huh, I guess we did at least... Oh, we might have gotten most of the group that was protecting this house here. I already see bellows. Not that we need those. Nope. Just bellows. No tongs. There's one upstairs somewhere, I think, in this house. Running out of chances here. No fireplace in the next house. There is one in the house after that with the tennis court. That is, that's an apartment complex right there. Unacceptable. Try to sneak up on me. I hear the sound of your breathing, and I hear you coming. No sharpen needed. Okay. Yeah, I'm not even touching that. And the house has been looted and trashed. No. This is a big fight for almost nothing. We're not, I'm not even bothering with this. The chances are negligible. I would sooner go back and check the other, I'd sooner go back and check the warehouse, the looted and trashed warehouse that we got some of our building supplies from. There may be tongs there. If there are tongs there, my brain didn't really pick up on them. I may have glossed over a pair. I mean, I'd probably sooner go back to Riverside than deal with that crowd just for a, like, I don't know, 5% chance of finding a pair of tongs in some house's fireplace. No. We rolled the dice. We thought we might get lucky. We didn't. We didn't get lucky. No tongs up there. I was not expecting this roadblock. I thought you could use improvised tongs. Get out of the road. Okay, we've got a whole bunch of people hanging out here that shouldn't be here. Okay, that's not good. Alright. I'm sure that will bring more, the sound of the shotgun there, but at least they'll be going in that direction instead of this direction. Alright, putting away the heavy weapons. Hello, M-Kid. How you doing today? As an overnight activity, I'll probably get my generators topped up. Welcome back, Richard. We had a roadblock, something I probably should have expected, but the problem we've run into is we cannot use improvised tongs to make a anvil. So without that, we can't make real tongs. Without real tongs, can't make an anvil. Can't finish the job we started here. So we just wasted about, I don't know, what, 30 minutes looking for some tongs? Maybe just 20 minutes, something like that. We've been looking for tongs mostly since you left. That's what we're dealing with here. We're gonna make another pass at the warehouse to the south. There may be a set of tongs there that I missed on my first pass, so we're gonna clean that place up, see if we can find anything useful. For an anvil specifically, the only thing the recipe would let us use is tongs. like actual proper tongs. It would not let us use improvised tongs or kitchen tongs or anything. Imperative that I kill a zombie, Phoebe. That's a there's going to be plenty of zombies to be killed here. I think as a overnight activity, I will go ahead and move in the direction of the warehouse. Yeah, you can find them in weird places. The most reliable place that I've thought of is either warehouses or fireplaces in residential locations. I don't think we're going to need to fight heavily on our way in, so I'm going to go ahead and stick with the weapons I have. I do have another hatchet over here since my previous one broke. A spear, I can use a spear on my back. Spear would take care of all of my problems. I cannot make another one yet, so I'm just going to have to hope that this one doesn't break. And we're going to take the step van. Step van's going to have more room in it. We will dump the stuff that's in the trunk right now. And 20 broken tongs already. Those just need to get chucked in the trash somewhere. For anybody joining, welcome. Just as a quick recap, what we're currently working on is we're supposed to be building a furnace and then a forge. We hit a roadblock though. In order to build the forge, we need to build an anvil. In order to build an anvil, we need to use real tongs, not improvised wooden tongs. I can make wooden tongs just using nature materials, you know, just a couple of rags and a couple of tree branches. But that's not good enough to make an anvil. No, we need real tongs for that. So we're going back through the military checkpoint in the southwest corner of Louisville here, and we're going to go down to the warehouse to the south here. Hopefully we will find ourselves a pair of tongs on the floor in there somewhere. I will tear the place apart before I give up on it. More respawns here. Never gets old. What are we looking at? Small group. Beer, I'll be fine. Now, if it seems like my spear is very powerful, it absolutely is. Unfortunately, this is the last one I have. I cannot make another one because I do not have a forge up here. I mean, that's what we do here. Phoebe, we have killed 19,571 zombies. We will be killing many, many, many more by the end of this stream for sure. If you're here for zombie killing, it happens. It's not our primary objective right now, but they are roadblocking us everywhere we look, so plenty of them. Try and get out of the road. Loser. Right this way. Alright, warehouse is on the other side of this little field here. Just gonna off-road it. Let's the north or south? I think it's to the south, yeah. Almost overshot it. Yeah, look at all these guys who weren't here before. Gotta love respawns. Big old group down here now. Again, I was just here a couple days ago and nothing. Now we've got to have respawns. Alright. Spear's coming out. Think you can sneak up on me, bitch. Alright, that's more like it. Can't wait to see how many are inside. There's that many outside. We don't have any light inside, using the headlights of the vehicle. Oh, to the north. This way, please. Get out of my way. Get into the ground. ETC. Alright, so, in order to clear up a warehouse like this, my preferred strategy is to empty all of the crates, pick up the crates, shove the crates into other crates. So that basically everything, all the contents of all the crates is on the floor. Makes it much easier to parse what is available to you and what isn't. For the most part, you can actually just see it on the floor. And if you can't, fewer boxes to sift through. Keeping myself facing this direction while I empty these boxes. So I can see anybody who's coming up behind me. Alright, so these boxes in the corner here, that's where I'm going to put these other crates. You can fit, if you're organized, you can fit 10 crates into another crate. So this back wall over here will fit most of the warehouse. Alright, piece of burlap on the ground. Definitely want that. That's another sack. Just gotta sew it. Alright, now we're emptying the contents of all these crates onto the ground here. I am seeing some stuff that I'm gonna want, but I'm putting a moratorium on picking things up until I get all these boxes out of the way. I'm gonna put away some of my heavy weapons. I don't need the firearms right now. Put those directly in the trunk here. So I actually need to sleep. As fate would have it, I do have a place to sleep just right to the north here. It was a place that I used as sort of a ghetto campsite while I was clearing the checkpoint from the outside for the first time. So it is still directly to the north of us. I'm just going to go up there and get a night's sleep really quick, and then resume what we were doing here. It is going to be on the other side of this field, and then on the other side of the road. See, there used to be a very, very large amount of zombies up here in this area, and also spilling out from the interior of the checkpoint there. Oops, left the headlights on. Don't do that. I'll just run through the woods here on foot. Oh, look at this. Looks like I can't sleep here. Not yet. Get off my lawn. Come on out of there. Alright, coast looks clear for everything else. As you can see, I've got a little campsite right up here. This was very necessary when I was doing a lot of killing. Considering we're sleeping outside, not a bad night's sleep. Nope. Can't make it there from that turn. If you don't get enough sleep, your damage goes down. And it keeps going further and further down the longer you go without sleep. If you get to the point where you don't sleep at all and you have gone like a whole day without sleeping, you do pretty much no damage at all. There's basically no point in trying to fight zombies if you're doing the all-nighter things. And it's never a good thing to be in a state where... I mean, I don't like being in a state where I could just do a little bit less damage. There's 4 stages of fatigue. Stage 1 fatigue, your damage just gets cut by a fraction. I'm not 100% sure what the fraction is. Not quite in half, but enough for it to be annoying. Stage 2 fatigue, even I would struggle to one-shot zombies with my best weapons at Stage 2 fatigue. Stage 3 fatigue, I don't even bother. Stage 4 fatigue, you'll never be more vulnerable than Stage 4 fatigue. Don't do it. I recommend it. Recommend against it. Of all these crates, no tongs yet. Not big yet. We might find some more. Heard something that sounded a little bit like snarling, but nothing. I think we're good. Yeah, sleep deprivation. Actually need that chisel. For a place that's looted and trashed, there's still a surprising amount of stuff in each of these crates. I think I'm going to start storing crates over here in this corner, too. No need to drag them all the way to the other side. Just want them out of the way, mostly. Okay, all those crates are now empty. Okay, start moving these out of the way. I'm gonna be real with you guys. If I don't find tongs in here, I'm going back to Riverside. I'm not gonna. It's just gonna keep wasting my time if I don't get. I mean, it's a question of luck. It really is. I mean, there is Murphy's Law tells us that we should have enough chances in here for something like that to happen, but it's not an absolute. Not even close. You don't usually start thinking about Murphy's Law until you go beyond human lifespans and chances, which is not what we're doing here. getting a little hungry. We're gonna have a bite to eat. Shears. If I had sheep, I could use the shears to get some wool from the sheep, but I do not currently have sheep. Alas. There's a wooden mallet. Might as well grab that while we're here. I don't think it's holding me back from accomplishing anything, but better to have one than not. That's a damn good question, Richard. I don't think they did. I think this place was I think this place was very unproductive before the apocalypse. I'm seeing the right loot tables. We're seeing other iron-related things, iron-working stuff, but nothing. No tongs. Okay, so I am actually wondering if maybe a simple forge might actually be easier than going all the way back to Riverside. I was for a second there. I was like, yeah, I'm going back to no. That is a lot of driving for just. I mean, there's other things I could get while I'm at Riverside that would be very useful, but stuff that I couldn't source here once I have a running forge. And okay, so I think I can make a set of tongs with a simple forge, and I think a simple forge. I forget the requirements, but they're not complex. See, we're accomplishing more than just finding tongs right now. We're also locating basically any possible assets that could be of use to us here by doing a full clear of this place. But it would take a lot more convincing to make a trip back to Riverside be worth it right now. Yeah, these are the only crates left. I'm pretty sure most of these have been searched already too. Yep, every crate has been searched. No tongs. Damn shame, but well, what are we gonna do about it? The random numbers have been unkind to us here. Oh yeah, if you happen to have one. I mean, I'm pretty sure the requirements aren't hard. I just want to make sure that we actually can make it without finding having to track down anything else. Now, I'm only doing this because I want to, but I hate the sight of trash on the floor, so I'm going to clean that up too. Then we put the trash into the trash. By cleaning up the trash, we can actually see what on the floor is an item to be picked up and made use of, versus a bunch of crap that is not actually useful. Ah, right. Yeah, leather drying is not the funnest thing to do. I mean, it's like it's almost like the devs thought, hey, we should make the players watch paint dry, and then instead of paint, they did leather. Alright, that's all the trash out of the way. So now if there's something that we need, we can usually see it on the floor here. We're going to start with sacks and anything similar. Building materials and whatnot. Yeah, oh no, that makes it 100 times worse. dump out this compost. It won't let me. I need this sack, so I'm actually going to do something stupid to get rid of the compost here. Shovel on the ground here somewhere. That was the only way to make that bag of compost turn into a sack. Silly as it might sound. Same with this one here. Oh, there's a mason's chisel. I already made an improvised one, but it would be good to have a real one. Alright, Yeah, we're pretty much done here. We could not find exactly what we're looking for, but we have definitively decided that we're going to go ahead and build a simple forge. Only so much you can do. And the game doesn't give you what you need. Sometimes you just got to go out of your way and make it yourself. Oh, we still have a lot of room in the trunk. I suppose I'd take a couple of garbage bags filled with steel sheets. That's an easy thing to bring back that we'll always need, because steel sheets, one reforge away from becoming a steel bar. Steel bar equals another sword or machete. And there's a lot of steel sheets. We steal all the sheets. Of course, we've got a guest waiting for us in the middle of the road here. Alright, wooden mallet goes here. Mason's chisel goes with it. Bolt cutters. Also a tool for the local area. All these tools right here, I'm favoriting them and then putting them in this toolbox, then putting the toolbox in the ground. Reason being, when they're favorited, you won't accidentally use them for your metalworking recipes. Good. That's, well, we can already do that, but it would be more useful to be able to do that without having to also mark them favorite. Alright, primitive forge coming right up. 10 stones, stone anvil. Easy peasy. Just gotta drop some stuff off of my inventory so that I can actually pick up pick up the large rock, the large stone. What do I need in addition to that? 6 more regular stones. Make stone anvil. Alright, anvil, trowel, 10 stones, and a bucket of clay cement. That is enough to build a simple forge. We're going to do that out of the way because we don't want that to be inside of our base. Hello there, Lemon. How are you today? Respawns are nasty. Very nasty. I do appreciate it, though. Alright, so we go get another... Yeah, that should be easy. The heading tool. The heading tool is actually not going to be able to do that. Got to make a heading tool first. But we do have everything else for that. Okay. Just got to go get a hammer. The other set of tools. Four wooden tongs over here. Alright, brace yourself for the obnoxious sound of wood breaking. All this crap over here, no iron bar quarters. Tell me I don't have... I most likely don't have one in here either. Nope. I think I picked up an actual, like a full-on iron bar. But am I going to be able to split it? I don't know if I did pick up an iron bar. It's not in there anymore. Here it is, iron bar. I know there's a forge recipe to split an iron bar, but can I do that without real tongs? Can I do that with fake tongs? Wooden tongs? No. No, we can't use improvised tongs to split this iron bar. Can I saw it? Can I saw it with a hacksaw? Do I have a hacksaw? I don't know. I don't think I have a hacksaw. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, we do need to go back to the warehouse then. Fuck. We actually need to go back to the warehouse again. Whatever. Overnight activity, go. I'll take the ambulance this time. It's really arbitrary, the things you can and cannot make with improvised tongs. It's really annoying. Like, that is absurdly annoying. I can almost understand not being able to make an anvil with improvised tongs. Okay, fine, I can kind of understand that. Not being able to cut a bar in half without improvised tongs, like, really? That's pushing my... That's really putting a strain on my suspension of disbelief. That is, yeah. Whatever. Skill issue for not remembering to pick up a, hacksaw. Hacksaw probably would have solved the problem there. I didn't even look. I could probably use steel instead of iron. Once again, skill issue. At least it's not that far to get to this warehouse. First things first, let's find a hacksaw. Let's just get 2 for good measure. Alright, iron bars, iron bar quarters. Yeah, iron bar quarter. Thank you. Better to express intelligently than incoherently. Not very much in the way of iron back here. I'll take a 3rd hacksaw. Maybe even an iron pipe, even though you can't really use iron pipes for anything metalworking related. As counterintuitive as that might sound. Now if this doesn't work, if I can't saw that iron bar down, for some reason I get this sinking suspicion that I might not be able to do that. If that doesn't work, I'll go weld apart another car. I'll go dismantle another burned car, if it comes to that. You know what? While I'm driving past it, Could use a few more of these floodlights. One man on his quest to build a simple furnace. I don't think it's possible to make this side of Project Zomboid sound interesting or epic. This is just pure tedium here. Alright, iron bar in here. Let's cut it in half, cut it in quarters. You can cut steel bars, you can't cut iron bars. Let's just keep moving on. See what we can do with this. Maybe I was a doofus earlier and I missed an opportunity to use steel instead of iron. For a lot of recipes, you can at least use steel as a substitute for iron. Not for the anvil, curiously enough, but I've already taken care of that. That's not a problem at the moment. The anvil has already been allocated for. It's just all these middling little things in between. Alright, first of all, let's get the heading tool out of the way. So we have an iron bar quarter already, so get that put together. Got our heading tool. Now we can make nothing. We can't make that. Tongs. Okay, you can use steel instead of iron. Right, so all I gotta do is cut this steel bar up. Thank God we can use steel instead of iron. Just saw this steel bar in half. And honestly, there's probably a few, probably some more steel bar quarters in the pile out here. I was not really looking at steel, so we need iron for everything. Huh. 29 steel bar quarters. Easy peasy. Alright. There's our tongs. We've got our tongs now. Now we can finish what we started. Oh, this game's great sometimes. It really does. That was a side quest that blossomed into a side adventure. And it wasn't that was not fun. I'm not gonna lie with you guys, that was not fun. I would have preferred to have just been able to build build the anvil with my improvised tongs. But no, we got to build real tongs first. Okay, we got real tongs now. Now we'll never use the simple furnace or the simple forge again because we don't need to. Okay, the anvil mold is over here. I pull that out. Stand right here. And look at that. Magic time. Casting blacksmith anvil. Look at that. There's an anvil on the ground now. Progress. 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 Alright, drop the backpack. I can pick the anvil up now. Gotta get bellows made. But that's okay, we can just drop the anvil right there, because that's where it's going to be built. Bellows is just... Oh, I need handles. Yeah, 2 medium handles, 2 planks. Right, there's our bellows. Got dropped on the floor, so I gotta pick it back up. Alright, finally. I think that's everything. Wait a minute, we're bucket is over there. Alright, we got our bucket now. I don't know, of course, 30 stone blocks. Not done yet. Oh well, 30 stone blocks, easy enough. It's gonna rain, I just know it is. It's gonna rain. I've left that bucket out for like 5 minutes and it's gonna rain now. That's just my luck right now. Okay. Maybe before it has a chance to rain, we'll get those rocks put together. Just need 3 large stones now. Welcome to Project Zomboid. That is the absolute absurdity of this game right now. This game's respawns is a little obnoxious. Everything's invisible over here. I don't know what's going on with that. Whatever. 1, 2, and 3 large stones broken up. Stone block times 30. Alright, there's my stone blocks. Toss them on the floor right there. Put that crap away. Okay, can I make it yet, Indy Stone? No, I need my stupid trowel. Where'd I leave my trowel? Where did I leave the trowel? Seriously, where did I leave the trowel? There it is. Okay. Oh, I can build the forge. Took us long enough. Why can't I build it here, Indy Stone? Why is it red? Why is the forge red? Of course it's red. Let's try building it from behind here. No, I can't. I need to pick up. I need to pick that shit up. Pick this up. How about now? Can I build it now? Why can't I build it now, Indy Stone? They give us a crafting recipe. They give us it's because I'm too far away from the materials. They give us a crafting recipe that requires you to have materials that are more heavier than what you can actually carry. So we've got to put it all in the same spot. Okay, I'm carrying everything except for the anvil and the bellows now. That's not good enough. I need to be out of range. There we go. Okay. That looks good. Beautiful. Alright. Let's get the crap out from underneath it. And these crucibles cannot be allowed to fill up with water, so I've got to leave them elsewhere. Yeah, we got the cloning bucket. I instead of using it for the crafting recipe, it just left me with a bucket in my inventory, so that's cool, I guess. Free bucket. This is a bucket. I put all that leftover charcoal into this garbage bag here. Okay, guess what, people? I think we have we have enough materials to make ourselves another sword, I think. Not gonna get too excited and say that definitively until I'm sure. Oh, very nice. Okay, look at that. We can make things now. I think we can make just about anything we need to. Or can we? Alright, what are we missing for something like a sword? Specifically need a ball peen hammer for that. Okay, I was under the impression that a ball peen hammer could be... Well, we could use other things, but I guess not, so... Are you... Okay. Okay, so hammer hierarchy here. if we want to build a ball peen hammer, we got to build a smithing hammer head first, then build a smithing hammer. Then we can build a ball peen hammer head. Then we can build a ball peen hammer. Then we can build other things. Some of this shit just... okay. Can I pierce a chunk? I can pierce a chunk. I don't need a ball peen hammer for that. Thank frick. Okay. There's a couple of these leftover tongs. Might as well use these up. I built them. Might as well use them. Forge smithing hammerhead. Alright, now I just need a medium handle, I think, for that. Look at that, we got a smithing hammer now. Isn't that cool? Now we can build a ball peen hammer. Right, now we got a ball peen hammer. Or, we got a head, now we just put the handle on it here, because we still have some medium handles over there. Alright. 2 more tools for the tool bag. I think this is everything, I think. Yeah, we can finally make sword blades now. Okay. What else do I want? Do I want swords right away, or do I want... I think swords are what I'm missing the most of right now. Yeah, my current sword is in tatters. I was thinking about making a block mace at some point. Reforge this sword. How much charcoal? We've got 18 charcoal. That's 2 swords right there. It's 8 charcoal per sword. A little ways down here, we've got another broken sword that I need to repair. In order to rebuild a sword, you need handles. So I just carved up a bunch of small handles from that. Let's go ahead and dismantle the sword. Alright, so we've got 2 sword blades now ready to be reforged. I'm going to go ahead and get some more charcoal now while I'm out here. Two burns ought to be enough. Two log units here. That's pretty good. Alright, let's get those sword blades reforged. We can use the sword blades themselves as an ingredient to reforge new ones. So there is 1, and here is 2. So there's our new swords put back together. Now we just need to sharpen them. That's easy enough. We just need a grindstone. I mean, I could hand sharpen them, but I'd prefer having a grindstone. Grindstone. Hello there. 4 planks and a stone wheel. Stone wheel, I need a large stone for that. So we are going to have to ungear again. Here's another large stone. Okay, that was a silly move. We are clumsy after all, so trying to sprint through the forest means we're gonna run over something. Stone wheel. Be the grindstone. And there be our swords, ready to sharpen. Alright, the field kit for this vehicle is almost replenished. Although I do think I'm doing a block mace instead of a nightstick, I think. That was one of the things I've been thinking about. But I don't know if I'm going through with it. We're going to make a block mace and find out if its damage is better or not. For now, the sword goes in the field kit of the other vehicle here. What else does that need? That needs a few other things. Oh, things that I put in the other vehicle. So the E-tool, the axe, those are from my Step Vans field kit. Block bludgeon. Okay. Interesting. And that is a welding weapon. Huh. For anybody joining, welcome. We're building weapons now that we've finally put together a forge at our Louisville base. We're looking at weapons that we can make. Black Mesa is way up there. Now it's heavier. Can we store it on the belt? We can store it on the belt. Okay, so basically we just need to put together one of these. Now, wait a minute. Okay, so block mace. This is a different thing from block bludgeon, isn't it? No. No, it just has a really stupid naming convention. The crafting menu says make block bludgeon, but the item that you make is either a maul or a mace. Okay. Okay, game. Whatever. Let's make a, let's get a steel block and pierce it. Don't have enough chunks for that. Okay, so my brilliant plan of being able to stand in front of the forge doesn't fucking work because we're still too far away from the furnace to use it from back there. So just gotta move stuff around for a minute here. Alright. I think that's good enough. Come on, really? 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 Am I still not close enough? Oh my god. Okay, I gotta move all that stuff over another tile. Alright, we've got ourselves a pierced steel block. Now we just need a steel rod half. I think there's actually one of those over at the vehicle parts lot. Yep, steel rod half. Okay, got one of those. What's our block over here? There actually is a steel block over here. Cool. I get the distinct feeling I'm going to run out of charcoal if I try to pierce another one of those. Let's grab some charcoal while we're here. I can't wait for burning charcoal to take all day. It's coming. It's coming. Soon. We will have to wait all day to burn charcoal. I can't wait. I can't wait for this game to become even more tedious than it already is. It's going to be amazing. Okay, now we need leather. I think the damage of that is just a little bit higher than the nightstick. Nope, it's exactly the same. However, I do think the crit rate is better. The crit rate is 30. The crit mult is times 2. Attack speed is 0.5. Oh, no, that's knockback. Attack speed is 1.0. Compare that to the nightstick. Crit rate is 25. Attack speed is 1.0. It's 2.5 encumbrance. Okay, well, it's a little bit better and a little bit worse than the nightstick. But it's better. The part where it's better is the part that matters. So, onto the belt. There's 2 more of those block maces. I hope they pan out the way I think they will. Bedtime, and then tomorrow morning, well, we've got overnight activities. I'll probably work on getting a few walls up. But then tomorrow we are going to test the efficacy of those block maces and also just get some killing out of my system. I have languished enough in the mediocrity of putting things together. Suppose that's an okay loadout. The jacket doesn't need to be here anymore, though. So I can replace that with a knife and something else. That's pretty cool. Yeah, we'll make a couple more of those hunting knives. Right, there's 2 more hunting knives. Right? Where did I put the other one? Did I just... All right, that took a few more steps than I was expecting, but there's 2 more hunting knives. One for the field kit in my step van, one for the field kit in my ambulance. That still leaves me with 1.0 encumbrance in both vehicles. I'll think about that. I mean, it's well, okay, so you're right, but you're also it's what I predict is going to happen is people are going to just keep fixing the problems with mods. The default game is going to continue to get worse, and players are just going to be like, okay, yeah, you can play this game, you can have fun, but make sure that you install all these mods first because the game is stupid without them. And I don't know. I'm kind of an advocate of making the base game better so that you don't have to have mods, but that's kind of what I feel like will happen. I mean, you're 100% correct that anybody who doesn't get introduced to the game by somebody else and just has to come in blind and doesn't really realize that mods can make the game a lot less tedious, sucks to be them. They're probably going to miss out on a very fun game because the Indie Stone just keeps making things more and more tedious. Nothing wrong with mods, in my opinion. I just wish the base game wasn't so bad. I say that, but of course, I'm just one of the people who can tolerate it. I don't think people should have to tolerate a game. I think they should be able to play it and have fun. What a novel concept. Such a novel concept. Playing a game, having fun. Well, we're about to have fun. I mean, I'm not going to lie. We're about to have a lot of fun because we're about to go kill some zombies. It took us that long to actually get to a point where we can kill zombies easily. I can't wait for us to not be able to use the forge in the rain. I'm sure that's coming too. Oh, that's a good thing. That's actually a great thing I should put in both of my vehicles. Although I'm probably going to run out of charcoal after this. I'm already out of charcoal, aren't I? Yep, I'm completely out of charcoal. What a shock. Still got plenty of fuel. Alright. I think it's time for some killing. So we're going to put on that armor. Alright, let's see where this goes. First kill with the block mace. Let's see how this plays out. Ooh, that sounds chunky. I like it. It's a very loud sound. That's like a very loud sound. Hopefully I can get used to that. Alright, let's explore and see where the hospital hordes have gone. Well, most of them are still here. Okay. I think we're ready for a big fight. I think we're ready for a nice and big fight. Okay. This is a reward for anybody who stuck around through all that tedious nonsense. All right. the building. Found the zombies, boys. Didn't have to go far. So begins the sheepdogging. Goal here is to bring him down to my defensive position. Not gonna have any trouble pulling them at this point. And here's the kill zone. And we're going to get overwhelmed very quickly. I can already tell. 11 rounds in the M9. We're just going to hold out as hard as we can. I don't care about corpses in the road anymore. Backing up. We hit the audio channel limit. Too short, too short, too short. Attack, fall back, attack again. range on this thing is really small. I'm out already? I'm out. That was the advanced wave. That was the advanced wave. That's all that was. We have not, we've barely scratched the surface of that group. We're going to need to open another carton of shotgun. One south. Yeah, we're having fun here. We're almost back to my my defensive position from clearing the checkpoint. I'll use it if I can. All right, yeah, back to the checkpoint position. I've had worse things happen. Sun rises. And of course, we're getting respawns from the checkpoint itself here. I think she was alone for now. Right here, guys, right here. Run over, pal. That barrel didn't last very long. Alright, let's move back up. Fucking... The range on this thing is really short. Really short. I've never used such a short blunt weapon. Like, it's smaller than actual hammers. Much as I enjoy the mix, I think it's cycled enough times. Let's go back to game music for now. Okay, now we're coming back to the groups. I go back and get the ambulance before I forget about it. Okay. I have no idea what proportion of that horde we have dealt with. It could be a good chunk of them, or it could be nowhere near. We need to go get food, though. I don't have any emergency food left in the van because I forgot to restock it. Doofus moment. We cleared out the kill zone. I thought there were going to be a whole bunch of them left over here. See, I feel like I had to have lost... Yeah, I lost the attention of a number of them here. Now they're all just scattered to the wind. So I shall scatter their bones to the wind. Where's the caffeine when I need it? I'm too full to drink coffee. Whatever. Not good. It's not good at all. I can't get back in my ambulance. Okay, now I can. Six. Done, and water's warm. Perfect time to check. Just ran out. Yeah, no multi-hit with the shotgun is sad state of affairs. Doesn't even have to happen too often, just sometimes. Like it would in real life. Buckshot has a tendency to go wide sometimes. I've literally done multi-hit with a shotgun in real life. There was when we were shooting clay pigeons back when I was in the Boy Scouts. They'd sometimes have the thing shoot or send two pigeons flying at once. I think I nailed it at least once. I don't remember how many times I actually did get to nail it. Any day, folks, any day. Okay, bedtime. Very productive day killing zombies. Let's see if we might have crossed the 20,000 threshold mark. Oh no, we're really close. We're really close. 19,932. Yeah, I think it was still like the early 2000s last time I went. Alright. Heavy armor comes off. We don't want to be sleeping in that. Sleeping in heavy armor would make us sad. As an overnight activity, I think I'm going to milk some more butter out of the cows here. Alright, refilling these generators here. Oh, that's right, the other one is all the way up here. screenshot for that. Work in progress. Working in progress. Alrighty then, folks. I do believe it's a wrap. We killed quite a lot of zombies today. Didn't quite make it to the 20,000 mark, but 19,932 zombies. That's good enough for me. Kills are just a number. Kills are just a number. Alrighty. Yeah. Definitely don't want blizzards in your way. Whether it's the game company or it's the or it's the snowstorm version. Alrighty, folks. We are up to 387 hours on this character. And this is our 44th save backup. There that goes. Alrighty, folks. I will catch you all in the next one.